That's foul. Here comes a pitch. Pitch misses, and that's a walk.
Up next for the Ducks, the center fielder,
Mike Trout in the box with a runner on first.
Trout.
Throws one in the dirt. No advance, and that's ball one. Now, who's supposed to hit that? Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Henderson whips it to second. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. The Blue Rocks wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Mike Trout gets us going in this frame. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1.
Mike Trout.
Hits it foul. The 0-1 now. Drilled to center field. Trout drifts under it. ABC easy as 1, 2, 3. Eddie Murray is the next to hit. Diving attempt, but it squirts away from you and still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they get out number 2. Here's Gunnar Henderson, 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Fouled away. The Blue Rocks up by 4. Hits it foul. 0-2. The pitch. That's a little bit low. That's smashed towards center. That's a base hit and a good look for the award series. And that extends the inning.
Up next for Boston,
Adley Rutschman digs in.
Adley Rutschman.
Runner on the go. Ball in. Out. And that's an abrupt way to end this inning. Don't go away. Best. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte. And it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Fights it away. Marte in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The count is 0-2. Not going for that. Check swing, no appeal. Strike 3, Sandy Alcantara with the punch out. It's been a masterpiece on the mound, and now stepping into the Lions' den, Sammy Sosa. 0-1 the count. In Fuego. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Henderson over to first. 2 gone. Ian Happ struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Misses with the changeup. Just looking for a strike. Searching for something in the zone. Spoils it. Misses in. That's a walk. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. Wise choice. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Happ around second. Hung up in a rundown. In there safely.
Safe.
Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Anthony Santander. Flied out his first time up. Swing and a miss. He was late. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Extends the at-bat. Ducks. Runners at second and third, 2 away. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And the runners stay put. The 1-2. 2-strike foul. Another 1-2. Keeps the lights on. The 1-2 once again. Won't go away. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Changeup. Strike 3. Adley Rutschman ready to roll. Made him look a little foolish there. Here's the pitch. 1-2 the count. We'll do it again. Keeps battling. The wind and the pitch. Locked him up. 98 on the gun for the strikeout. Joe Adell comes to the plate here in the 5th. Struck out last time. It was the cutter that got him. I see, just playing with your food now. That's a strike. It wouldn't be a bad idea to go back to the heater here. He does go back to the fastball, and it works perfectly for the K. Jesus Mate shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Ground ball to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. Adley Rutschman leads off with his team playing from behind. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. Goes foul. Here's the pitch. Sent foul. The 0-2. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it a ball. Lifted in the air to left. Adell with an easy look. It falls in. That's a base hit. Throw to second from the outfield. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. Gunnar Henderson steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Murray fields it cleanly. And he takes it himself for the out. Sal Stewart is now at the plate. Drew a walk his first AB. And that one's foul. Ducks with a runner at third. No balls and 2 strikes. Mate handles the chance. Safe at the plate with the head first slide. Adell giving his all. Fakes the catch. 2 gone here. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Gets a piece. The Ducks playing from behind here in Diamond Dynasty. Ground ball up the middle. Witt over to pick it up. Out number 3.
Got him. That's an out.
The Ducks get a run in the inning. Justin Crawford leads off up by 3. Now a drag bunt down the third base line. Throws to first, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And gets a piece, but foul. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Kicks and delivers. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Runner on the move. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Runner at first with nobody out. Runner goes again. Adley Rutschman, great throw. Chalk it up as a caught stealing. Next is the designated hitter, Will Smith. One 0 to start.
That pitch is out.
Fly ball left center field. Happ settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. The Ducks enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Back here in a 3-run game. Sammy Sosa bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Goes fishing after the cutter but misses. Not a strike.
Ball 1.
Here comes the 1-2. Not all pitches that wander are lost. And we'll do it again. Strike 3 swinging. That one came in at 99. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Thinking outside the box. In the air, out to right center. Mate glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. Francisco Lindor bats here in the 6th. Icebreaker is a strike. No dice.
That's outside.
That's a foul ball. Here comes a 1-2. Fastball almost got it. Staying alive. Ducks 2 down, nobody on. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Anthony Santander at the dish with a runner on first. Never want to swing at that.
Now pitching.
Andrew Miller now on the mound. This card is from the Veteran Series. The 1-0. Puts one on the ground, foul. Lindor off of first with 2 away. Goes with the fastball but misses. Base hit. Round second on his way to third. Safe. He beat it. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Changeup misses for a ball. It's 2-0. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the 7th. Stay tuned. Mike Trout steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Trout crushes one deep. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out.
Now,
Eddie Murray steps to the box following the rocket from a Spotlight Series card. Raleigh Fingers, the new arm out of the bullpen. The Ducks make the change following the home run. Slider
Inside,
misses the zone. Off the plate, that's a ball. It's 2-1. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Strike 3. Sends the first batter he faces back to the dugout. And here comes Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
The count is 1-0. Crosses the zone for a strike. The Blue Rocks with a 4-run lead late in the game. Swung on, hit hard to center. Nothing tricky about that one. Adley Rutschman comes up here in the 7th.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. In the air, headed to right. Sosa sprinting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Time for the... Gunnar Henderson leads us off.
Third baseman, number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
Trash pitch.
That ball's foul.
Didn't even think about swinging. Fastball off the plate. That runs the count to 3-2. That's down, a base hit. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. In safely with a leadoff double. That seventh inning stretch paid dividends. Sal Stewart ready to swing it with a runner on second. It's the fastball that misses. Starts fastball. Mate under it. Makes the grab, one away. Mike Trout parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. Never a doubt. One the count. Slides one across the zone for a strike. Goes with the slider. Goes to it for the third time. Strike three. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Ketel Marte steps in the box to face a Veteran Series pitcher on the mound. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing lefties. Henderson stands at second with two gone.
That's off
a swing-free zone. The count is 2-1. Ducks with a runner in scoring position. Crawford turns, moving left. Brings it in for the third out. So we head to the eighth. Jo Adell leads off the top of the eighth. You confused him there. A little out front, he swings through it. Three pitches, three strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Now it's the second baseman, Jesus Mate. Good slider. Misses the plate with a fastball. Delivers a ball. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Three balls and two strikes. Mate left Rosen. Justin Crawford comes up to bat in the eighth.
The right fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
0-1 to start. Misses on the bunt attempt. Do they dare try it again with two strikes? In the air, headed to left. And it drops in for a hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Goes to first, tries to get back and safe.
Runner!
First pitch, and the runner goes.
Aye.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Blue rocks. Runner at second, 2 down. A for effort, B for ball. The extra focus pays off for a strike. Runner on the move again. Slider. Strike 3. Sammy Sosa leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Catches the zone with the first pitch. Electric pitch. And down goes the leadoff man.
Now batting for Oregon, the lefty
Ian Happ in the box.
Ian.
No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing.
Down that ball.
The 0-2 now. Run it back.
What do you got?
Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. And grounds one foul. The pitch. It's 0-2. Ground ball to short. Witt collects it. Whips it to first on the run. Third out, and that ends the frame. 8 innings in the books. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Will Smith leads off the inning.
The designated hitter, Will Smith.
Swung on and lifted to right. Long run, tracks it down. The Millville Meteor is at the plate. Trout's nickname gained popularity after someone added it to his Wikipedia page early in his career. The media picked up on it, and it stuck. Juan Duran in the game, taking over on the mound. The pitch. Tried to hold up, and they rule it no swing. Here's the 1-1. Trout hits it foul. Blue rocks. 1 down, base is empty. Now a check swing, but he held up. Off the plate. That's probably the safest way to attack Mike Trout, but he's still on base. Eddie Murray in the box with a runner on first. Trying to turn things around after an 0 for 3 day, 2 strikeouts with a ground out. The 0-1. 100 miles per hour and foul. Took control of that at bat. Well done. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Gunnar Henderson. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Rutschman comes to the plate now after that blast from Gunnar. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Inning over. We're back and to the final moments. Let's be honest. You're going to need a miracle, but I've got faith you can turn this around. Santander in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Trout bolting towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now we see Adley Rutschman. Rejected that offer.
That's inside.
Crosses the zone. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. And the pitch. Base hit. Gunnar Henderson at the dish with a runner on first. Count is 0-1. Rutschman, a runner at first with 1 out. Still alive at the plate. That pitch came out of nowhere, I swear. 1 out to go at Blue River Stadium. Stewart up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Runner on first with 2 away. Now in a 2-strike hole. 1 pitch away from a win. 101. Ball game. Game, set, match.
your friend, your preacher, and your boss. No one knows where you're going to, baby, or if you're coming back to me, or we're together, or all we're lost. Oh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey? Before a girl like me can move on. Oh, baby, tell me how long do I have to wait for you, honey? Before I can say that
Angelo with you for this one. This is 3v3 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Starting lineups are here. Let's take a glance. Support each other on the field. Go team. We're ready for first pitch. Number 22, getting ready for the start. We're looking at a card with an outlier primary pitch. You know what that means? The radar gun is about to get tested. Elly De La Cruz, ready to start it up.
Tonight, the shortstop, number 44, Elly De La Cruz.
And it's in, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Grisham comes up following the leadoff base hit from Elly De La Cruz. Runner takes off with a great jump.
Ball one.
And he steals without a throw. Goes to second, and he just
He's in
beats
there.
the
He's
throw.
safe.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
Out on the
Adley
tag.
Rutschman, great throw. Chalk it up as a caught stealing. The 1-1. Someone get him a compass. Cranks one deep. Gonna need a ladder. See ya! Home run! Goodbye, baseball. Tops Now Series represent. Jackie Robinson comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Misses the target. Hit on the ground up the middle. Robinson. And now 2 away. Aaron Judge ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That was saucy. Misses the zone with the cutter. To the attic for a strike. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Righty kicks and delivers. Fastball. Strike 3. Jackie Robinson leads off the bottom of the first. In the air to center. Dives. What a play. Ketel Marte steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro League Series collection. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing lefties. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Just an exploratory mission. Off the plate.
Ball 2.
Marte goes down looking.
Batting third.
Now a chance for Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. In for a strike. Ball out of the zone. The Negro League Series card picks up. Back here in a one-run
Leading
game,
off for the Sound,
Cal Raleigh leads off the inning.
Cal Raleigh.
Opens with a strike. That was filthy. Still breathing. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Goes back to the sinker. Keeps the lights on. Here comes a pitch. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Mike Trout strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. 2 strikes and no balls. Dive and a stop at first. On the money.
Got him.
Nice play. Sal Stewart is next to the plate.
First baseman, Sal Stewart.
Can't secure it. And that extends the inning.
Batting it.
Gunnar Henderson in the box with a runner on first.
Henderson.
Yeah, good luck hitting that. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Not in time, and he's safe. Adley Rutschman up now with 2 runners on base. Hits it foul. The righty kicks and delivers. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Sounds with 2 runners on. Brings it in for the 3rd out. The Ducks. Ian Happ ready to roll. First pitch catches the plate. Lefty kicks and delivers. Swings and lifts one to right. Judge moves under this one. Brings it in. That's out number 1. Now we see Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Stewart. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Sosa in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And it remains a 1-run battle. Elly De La Cruz, the first to hit this inning. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. De La Cruz catches a piece. The 1-1 now. Lifted in the air to left. Happ bolting towards it. Lays out, and he got it. Trent Grisham up next to the dish. Goes with the sinker. A central part of his game today. That was nasty. Misses with the slider.
That's inside.
Evens the count. In the air, out to center. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Jackie Robinson ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The wind of the pitch. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. He's not a baby bomber anymore. Aaron Judge ready to swing. Starts with the ball. Lifted in the air to center. Sosa settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. The Ducks. Adley Rutschman gets us going in this frame. Fights it off. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Dela Cruz handles the chance. Got it.
He's out.
The throw was spot on. Sal Stewart steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Gunnar Henderson at the dish with a runner on first. Not
Ball,
biting.
that's in.
And fouled away. Stewart stands at first with 1 out. Pitchers ahead, 1 and 2. What was that? One more time. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. Keeps battling. The 2-2.
What do you
Check
got?
swing appeal, and they rule it no swing. Ball 4.
Ball.
An 8-pitch showdown ends with a walk to first. Next to the plate here with the third, Jackie Robinson. That's the fastball. Not uncommon for him to start an at-bat with that pitch. Pickoff attempt. That's not going to get it done. And the pitch.
Here you
Tried
go.
to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. And the 1-1. Scared of you.
Outside.
Misses
That's
the plate.
outside.
Ball 4,
Nope,
that's a walk.
Inside. Ball 4.
Ketel Marte at the plate with the bases juiced. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Late with the swing there. 0-2 the count now. Dela Cruz over to second for 1.
Out.
Throw to first.
No,
Safe.
he's safe.
Anthony Santander at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 0-1 on the way. U-G-L-Y. That pitch ain't got no alibi. And that goes foul. The pitch. It's
Ball.
the fastball that misses. In the air, out to left. And that will drop foul. The Negro League Series card picks up. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Cal Raleigh comes to the plate now to test his luck against Sandy Alcantara. This is the reason we play this game. 0-1 fires. Misses the zone.
Inside.
Fly ball left field. Happ galloping towards it. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Up next for the Sounds,
Mike
the
Trout, a
center
future
fielder,
Hall of
number
Famer, steps
27.
plate before being drafted 25th overall by the Angels in 2009. Trout was committed to play college baseball at East Carolina. The Ducks go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Raleigh Fingers. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Looks like me swinging. And that one is in there for a called third strike. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Sal Stewart. Cal Raleigh in position to be driven home. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Catches the zone with the slider. That's a confident way to end an at-bat. That's got to feel good. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. 1-0 the count. In the air to right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ian Happ leads things off in the bottom of the fourth. 0 for 1. Flied out to right field his first time up. Looking for a hit here. And makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the fourth. So up next to the dish, Francisco Lindor. Fouls it. Happ aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled away. Ducks, runner at first. Not done yet. Squeezes it, and one away. Sammy Sosa shuffles to the plate. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Keeps it fair. And that holds the lead runner. So now runners at first and second. Stuck in a rundown, and they nail him trying to get back to first. Adley Rutschman ready to swing it with a runner on second. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. Stay patient. We have ourselves a tight co-op matchup. Gets Wood on it. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Garbage pitch. Hit on the ground to the left side. De La Cruz. 4 innings in the book. Adley Rutschman is the leadoff hitter this inning. 1 at bat so far, he flew out. Touches down, that's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. De La Cruz at the plate following. Leadoff knock from Adley Rutschman. Got him swinging at air. Count runs to 1-1. Nice stop on the dive. That'll go down as an infield single, but a great stop defensively. Trent Grisham up now with runners at first and second. Strike. In the zone. Raleigh fingers, pulls him for the strikeout. Next up here in the fifth inning, Jackie Robinson. Henderson whips it to second. They get one. It's a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. Back here in a tie game. Sal Stewart at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Henderson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tidy. Jackie Robinson deals himself into the box. Fights it off. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. 0-2 is the count. Check swing, no appeal. Trout, low key, catches it. Ketel Marte strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Not going to do it. Swing and a miss. He was late. Check swing, no appeal. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And that goes foul. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Refusing to go down. And here's another 2-2 pitch. Slider. Strike three. Aaron Judge leads off the top of the 6th. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Sounds, the catcher, Cal
Raleigh comes up following the leadoff base hit from Judge. Stays with it, foul. The count is 0-2. Keeps the plate appearance going. Judge on at first, nobody out. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Out.
Out on
The
the
throw
tag.
was nothing short of perfection. Mike Trout is now at the plate. Count is 0-1. Wants to think about it. Runner at first with one out. Delivers a
That's
fastball, but it misses the plate. Trout fights it off. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through for a base knock. And the throw holds the runner at second. Stewart up now with 2 runners on base.
Durham.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. There's the sweeper. It's a strike. That's ripped to right down the line. And that drops foul. Here's the pitch. Goes back to
Outside,
the
that's a
sweeper.
ball.
Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Gunnar Henderson shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Fly ball to center. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom. Anthony Santander bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Delivers an opening pitch strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Ian Happ. Raleigh settling under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Francisco Lindor steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some
that's
magic for
inside.
this AB. And the pitch. Late with the swing there. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Extends the at-bat. Here comes a pitch. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Adley Rutschman steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Fouls off 101. And the 0-1. Swung on and lifted to center. Sosa camps under it. Makes the catch. One gone here. Ellie De La Cruz, freshly dealt to the plate. The sweeper misses for a ball. Rips it to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Next up here in the 7th, Trent Grisham. Might want to offer him a map. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Skips up some dust. And we'll do it again. The 1-2. Swings and lifts one to center. Sosa under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Sammy Sosa leads off. Playing from ahead. The Sounds make a change on the mound as they turn to Mason Miller. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Sosa at the plate as he swings through strike one. That makes it 0-2. Strike three. Miller collects the strikeout. Adley Rutschman strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Firing up the blowtorch once again. There it is. Strikeout from Miller. And now Sal Stewart catches the zone with the first pitch. Wowzers. Did he think that would actually fool you? Got it. Nothing doing in the seventh as he strikes out. Jackie Robinson gets the inning going with his team down a run. In the air, headed to right. Santander camping under it, hauls it in. And that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the eighth. The towering Titan of the Bronx steps in. Aaron Judge ready to go. Direct deposit. Misses the plate with the sweeper. He's just guessing. Got it. Joan Duran gets the strikeout. Cal Raleigh digs in. That's a ball. That doesn't catch the zone. Pure electricity. Triple digits, and it's smoked deep. Look at it go. And it is out of here. It's a game-tying home run here in the late stages. A game-changing swing. Mike Trout comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Bears down and finds the zone. Sounds. 2 down, nobody on. 2-strike sweeper is fouled off. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Now around second, going for third. In safely with the triple as the go-ahead run. Sal Stewart steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Struck out on a fastball last time. First pitch is off the plate.
Now pitching.
So it's the lefty out of the pen, Andrew Miller. He's got a runner on third to worry about right away. The pitch. 2-0 the count now.
Inside.
It's the fastball for a strike. Fastball
Ball
off the plate. Delivers a strike. Strikes him out. Big time players. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Gunnar Henderson gets us going this inning. So that's how we're starting this at bat. Didn't even flinch. 2 balls and 1 strike. Swings and misses out in front. Swing and a miss, and Mason Miller strikes him out. Jackie Robinson up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Swings and lifts one to left. De La Cruz brings it in. Ketel Marte is the next to hit. De La Cruz fields it cleanly. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Gunnar Henderson. Leads off the top. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Just swinging at the breeze. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor waiting for it. Makes the catch. 1 down. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Adley Rutschman. Fires a fastball for a strike. Here comes the 0-2. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a ball. Sounds. 1 down, bases empty. Run it back. Puts it on the ground to second. Robinson handles it. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Elly De La Cruz in the box with a runner on first. The count is 1-0. Takes the lead at first with 1 out. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And the go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Trent Grisham ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Catches a piece. Here's the pitch. Misses the zone with a slider. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Fouls off that slider to stay alive. And the lefty kicks and delivers. An important strikeout for the Veteran Series pitcher. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Swings. Wait, did he go? And it's ruled a ball. Kicks and delivers. 1-1 the count. The heater misses for a ball. The 2-2. Fly ball to right. He's got it, and that's out number 3. They strand the go-ahead run. You're one swing away from ending this game with a bat flip. Santander leading off as he swings through it for strike. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Rollie Fingers. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Swing and a miss. He was late. Grisham giving his all. Near the line and makes the catch. And now one away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ian Happ. Swung on and lifted to left center. De La Cruz drifting under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Francisco Lindor in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Robinson out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So we're going to need a little more than... Aaron Judge, his leadoff this inning.
Now, Joe Franco.
Gloves it on the line. What a play that was. Here's the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Sounds with a runner at second. Runner breaks for third.
Ball, that's inside.
Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Ball and a strike. The pitch. A little out front. He swings through it. Two balls and 2 strikes. Out of the zone for a ball.
That's inside.
Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Slaps the tag on him. 2 away. Mike Trout at the dish with a runner on first. That's a little bit low. Not so fast, my friend. Inside, 2-1 is the count now. Runner at first with 2 gone. Not finished yet. Franco kicks and deals. Ripped on a line. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Ducks wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Sammy Sosa leads us off. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. Gets a piece of it. And the righty kicks and delivers. No, thank you.
Inside.
Here comes the 1-2. Now he breaks his bat as it's put in play. Underhands it. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Adley Rutschman comes to bat. Runner at third. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. You just walked it off. I am jumping up and down in the booth right now. I know you can't see me, but trust me, the Ducks take this.
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Si corono todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Estamos saltándonos, aquí los platos dan pa' dos. Si la prendo molotov, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando, ándolo. Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, Paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las dos cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Top boy, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todo ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
What a feeling, getting that money.
Bonjour. Happy you're with us. Welcome to 3v3 Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. With friends on your side, every play matters. First pitch is soon. John Donaldson gets the start here in the bottom of the first. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready. Elly De La Cruz leads things. Off, and here we go from downtown Denver. First pitch misses for a ball.
First pitch and a call.
Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Here comes a pitch. That doesn't catch the zone. Pujols handles it, and he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Ian Happ. That was fire. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Hits it hard to third. Henderson over to first. 2 gone. Triple Tulo strolls to the dish. And I'm not talking about extra bases. This guy recorded an unassisted triple play back in 2007. The 13th player ever to do it. The pitch. Swing and a liner to right. That gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning. In the box now, it's Willie Castro. Lifted in the air to right. Adell bolting towards it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Donaldson. Francisco Lindor ready to roll. No thanks. Places a cutter for a strike. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Fouls it off. Two. Here comes. We'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. And there's one down. Ketel Marte is the batter now.
Number 4, Ketel Marte.
Rodriguez showcasing his wheels, and it lands for a base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Mike Trout is now at the plate.
Mike Trout.
Misses with the first pitch. And fouls that off. Marte, runner at first with one out. And gets wood to it, but foul. Righty kicks and delivers. That's in the dirt. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. Runner at first with one gone. Listen, hitting a baseball is really hard. You'll be all right. Albert Pujols shuffles to the plate, starting on the front foot. The heater connects for a strike. The heater misses for a ball. Fastball, strike 3. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame. In the air to right center. Squeezes it, and that's the first out of the inning. Cabrera in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1 now. Bears down and fires a strike. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Getting ready to hit, Adley Rutschman. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. It looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-base knock. Sal Stewart ready to swing it with a runner on second. Trout sprinting towards it. And it bounces over the wall for an automatic double. And a run comes in on the play. Julio Rodriguez comes to the plate following the go-ahead double. First pitch of the ball. Not letting him blink. Squirts away just a bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Runner at second with 2 down. Evens the count at 2-2. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Run it back. Rodriguez waits. Strike 3. You just back here in a 1-run game. Jackie Robinson is the leadoff hitter this inning. And it's caught for the out. Ian Happ at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And now the right fielder, Joe Adell. Cutter misses the target. Swing and a miss. He was late. Went with the cutter, gets the strike. Still alive at the plate. Here comes the 1-2. In the air, out to center. Rodriguez using his speed. It falls for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Around second, and they still don't have it. and makes it into third with a triple. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. He steps off. Big pitch coming. Gunnar Henderson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Adell on third with 2 out. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. They strand Elly De La Cruz. The first to hit this. Fouled away. Check swing appeal, and it's ruled a ball. The 1-1. Not clean. Throws across the diamond. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Ian Happ shuffles into the box. Grounded to third his first time up. Fly ball left center. Trout waiting for it. Brings it in. 2 gone here. Here's Tulo. First round pick in 2005 when the Rockies drafted him number 7 overall. Here's the pitch. Went with the slider but misses. That's a ball. Misses the zone. In for a strike. We might see the slider again here with 2 strikes. Ball 4, that's a walk.
Take your base.
Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Willie Castro. Flied out to right field his first time. Puts it on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Crimson. Welcome back to Coors Field. Rick Farrell at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Found the target to start the AB. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. This one smashed down the right field line. Castro galloping towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Francisco Lindor steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. There's the cutter. Relying on that pitch more than any other. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Here comes a 1-2. Lifted in the air to center. Makes the grab, 2 down. So now here's the DH, Ketel Marte. Opens with a strike, per usual. Marte fouls it off. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Mike Trout in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Gonna need some stilts. Into the bleachers and gone. A home run. And they take the lead. Pujols digs in with a lead thanks to Mike Trout. And a foul ball. The Crimson Tide have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Ketel Marte leads off the top of the fourth. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. 1-0 to start. Powers one deep. It's not coming back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's not easy hitting a fastball that is low and away, but he powered it out. Miguel Cabrera comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. The 0-1. Misses the plate.
Off the plate.
In the air, headed to right center. Trout giving his all. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone now. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Hey.
And the pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. 2 gone now. Next to hit, Sal Stewart. A little out front. He swings through it. In the dirt, blocked. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. Jackie Robinson hits leadoff this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Late with the swing there. And there's a foul. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Digging in is the switch-hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. That's smashed towards center. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Adele swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Crimson Tide, 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and they go down. Welcome back. It's sunny here in Denver, and you can't ask for a better day for some Diamond Dynasty baseball. John Donaldson back on the bump here in the 5th. Julio Rodriguez fouls away the first offering. Here's the pitch. 0-2 the count now. Check swing, did he go? And they rule it no swing. The pitch to Julio. And that's too high. Keeps battling. The throw to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Elly De La Cruz freshly dealt to the plate. out of the zone for a ball. In the air, headed to left center. Happ bolting towards it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Now at the plate, Ian Happ. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The 0-1. That's a little bit low. Drilled to center field. Trout sprinting towards it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top half of the fifth. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Gunnar Henderson hits leadoff this frame. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. 1-0 the count.
Inside.
Foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Castro camping under it. Hauls it in. Rick Farrell is the next to hit. Doesn't connect. He was late. Absolutely cracks one. Bangs off the wall. Save. He beat it. Francisco Lindor steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Stays with it. Foul. Kicks and delivers. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Marte. And two away. Ketel Marte comes to bat with a runner at third. Cleared the hips early. That's foul. Castro under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Troy Tulowitzki bats first this inning. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against left-handers. Pops out of the glove, collects, and throws. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Willie Castro peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. And that one is inside. Hit on the ground to third. Henderson over to pick it up. And two gone. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Ketel Marte. Swung on and lifted to center. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That was back here in a tie game. Felix Hernandez takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Tulowitzki fields it cleanly. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th. Albert Pujols comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. Foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. And he doesn't have a throw. No out on the play. Jackie Robinson strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Pujols stands at first with one out. Gets a piece of it. Crimson Tide, runner at first. Rodriguez drifting under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ian Happ digs in. Went with the cutter. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. In the air to right. Castro with an easy look. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6 innings. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Miguel Cabrera ready to start this inning. 0-1 the count. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. And 1 away. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. First pitch misses the plate. One the count. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. They have a runner on now. And the go-ahead run is on base. Sal Stewart at the dish with a runner on first. Skips up some dust. Surfers with a runner aboard. Count runs to 1-1. Spoils it. Takes the lead at first with 1 out. Throws one in the dirt. A big-time strikeout for the Negro League collection. Here's J-Rod. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's in the dirt. No movement, and it's ball 1. Kicks and delivers. Base hit. And the potential go-ahead run puts on the brakes at second. De La Cruz ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. And out in front. Lindor handles the chance. Fires to first in time. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Joe Adell at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. Starts with a pair of sinkers. One, 2 the count. Strike 3. Not a lot of gas left in the tank, but he's still collecting Ks. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Rodriguez settling under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the catcher, Rick Farrell.
Los Angeles, the catcher number 2, Rick Farrell.
Out of the zone.
Inside.
A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Fly ball to center. Rodriguez moves under this one. Brings it in for the third out. Hernandez. Ian Happ leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Oh, 0-1 to start. Here comes a pitch. Off the catcher, and now it rolls away. got him at first. One away on the strikeout. Troy Tulowitzki comes up to bat in the 8th. Gets a piece of 101. And the 0-1. Went with the slider for a strike. Skips up some dust. Ryan Helsley sends him packing. That was big. Willie Castro, the next card off the deck. Hit on the ground. Foul ball. Willie waits. In the air, headed to center. Trout galloping towards it. And makes the play. And that's out number 3. Francisco Lindor leads us off. Swung on, and this one is smacked. And it drops foul into the corner. Fly ball left center field. Happ giving his all. Takes it in for the out. So now the DH spot, Ketel Marte. Goes after the cutter but misses. Swing and a miss. He was late. Changeup is fouled away. Stays alive. Crimson Tide. One down. Base is empty. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. Now 2 down after the drop third strike. Mike Trout deals himself into the box. First pitch good for a strike. One 1 now. Swings and misses out in front. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. That's the inning. We go to the back here in Denver. Ketel Marte will try his luck now against the flame-throwing Ryan Helsley. That's a strike to start this AB. Playing frisbee out there. Now that's smacked to right center. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Cabrera. Try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. The count is 1-0. Throws one in the dirt. It's 2-1. Strike. That's in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. The payoff. Swings and lifts one to right. Adell camps under it. Makes the catch. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Adley Rutschman. First pitch is a strike. Now there's a bullet down the line. But foul. Surfers with a runner at first. Raleigh fingers pulls him for the strikeout. So up next to the dish, Sal Stewart. Late with the swing there. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Lindor on to first. The Crimson Tide. Stage is yours, my friend. Go win it.
The first base.
Pujols stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swung on and connects. That's a base knock, and it sets up Jackie Robinson to potentially change this game. Early bird gets the strike. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Not done yet. Can't connect with that one, and Felix Bautista gets the strikeout. Ian Happ up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Evenly matched game here in co-op. That's a foul ball. Takes the lead off first with one away. Misses for a ball. Felix Bautista with the strikeout. An important pitch right there. Joe Adell comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Pujols off of first with 2 away. It's 0-2. 1 pitch away from extras. Felix Bautista with the strikeout. Julio Rodriguez gets us going this inning. Now a pop-up to the infield. Pujols under it. Brings it in. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 10th. De La Cruz steps in now. Tough day at the plate for him. But I would blame the card if I were you. Popped up left center field. Happ drifts under it. Squeezes it, 2 away. And now, Ian Happ. Skips up some dust. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Surfers have a runner in scoring position. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Gunnar Henderson ready to go. Misses the target. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Marte handles, 1 away. Rick Farrell in the box with a runner at third. In the air, out to right. And it's a foul ball. Adele takes the lead at third with one away.
Outside,
Misses
that's
with
ball.
the slider. Doesn't connect. He was late. Was that on purpose? Marte makes the grab. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Struggling at the plate today. Maybe it's just the card acting up.
Perfect.
Look out. It hit him. So the hit by pitch puts runners at the corners and a good opportunity for the next batter, Ketel Marte. Early bird special. The Surfer make a change on the mound as they turn to Joan Duran. We're going to be talking about this decision after the game, no doubt about it. An intentional walk at this stage? It's certainly a choice. Just the man you want at the plate in a big spot. Here's Mike Trout. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Make him come to you. Swing and a miss. He was late. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Throw is in time, and it's a Troy Tulowitzki ready to roll. The righty sets, kicks, fight. Well, that was embarrassing. Throws one in the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. And the righty kicks and delivers. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Hanging tough. Here comes a pitch. Oh my, we have liftoff. Watch it go. It's way out of here. A no-doubt blast. That was perfection. And they take the lead. Willie Castro steps to the box. Following the go-ahead home. Ripped on the ground to third. Fires to first. And there's the first out of the inning. Ketel Marte gets to try his luck now. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Trout glamping under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Hit hard, and that gets through. Adley Rutschman in the box with a runner on first. 1-0-2 on the gun, and it's foul. 0-1 on the way. Adele bolting towards it. Brings it in. That's the third out. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Albert Pujols leads off with his team playing from behind. Mike Trout standing in scoring position, a chance to drive him in. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's a one-run game. Jackie Robinson next to hit after the RBI single. Tough day at the plate, but hey, blame the cards, not your swing. And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out.
Hey!
Ian Happ. Rolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Stays with the slider, but foul. Crimson Tide, 2 runners on. 2 strikes and no balls. Fantastic stop. There's one. To first, not in time, and a run scored. Castro on the move. Reaches into the stands. He got it. Digging in, Gunnar Henderson. Off the plate, that's a ball. A bit early. Slider misses the zone. He steps off to reset. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike 3. A huge strikeout for Gagne. We're level at 4 as we march on in this one. Sal Stewart goes up against Joan Duran. An opportunity to bring Adley home. The pitch. No balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball to short. Lindor collects it. And 1 gone. Julio Rodriguez bats here in extras. Able to foul away 103. Off the plate. Misses the zone for a ball. Swing and blast one to center. Trout gets there. He's under it. Long run. Nice grab. And up to third safely with 2 gone. Elly De La Cruz shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Sweeper misses the zone. Wide. A little out front. He swings through it. Hits it on the ground to short. Lindor. Still knotted up. Rick Farrell leads off the inning. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. Late with the swing there. Josh Gibson strolls to the plate with a chance to walk it off. These opportunities are the ones you dream about as a kid. Starts fastball, fastball. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds, count goes to 1-2. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Francisco Lindor. In the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Andrew Miller, the new arm. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Francisco Lindor in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 2 is the count. Fouls it with 2 strikes. 0-2 deals. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Crimson Tide. Runner at second. 1 out. 2-strike slider. Fouled away. Miller collects the critical catch. Ketel Marte steps in. Among the best in power, this card excels against lefties. Slider misses for a ball. This one's in the dirt. No action, though. Runners didn't risk it. The 2-0. Timing up the off-speed pitch. And the lefty kicks and delivers. 2-2 is the count now. Swing and a miss. Ian Happ is next to the plate. An opportunity to bring Ellie home here. Ground ball to second. Robinson. That's out number 1. Troy Tulowitzki comes to bat with a runner at third. Pujols moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 2 away. Willie Castro now at the plate. Delivers a ball. That's a strike. Went with the sweeper. Goes fishing. Reels in a strike. Misses with a 103-mile-per-hour heater. That doesn't catch the zone. Breaks his bat, pops it up. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Albert Pujols up next. Dish. I wasn't expecting this one. They give a free pass to the leadoff hitter. Jackie Robinson up now with 2 runners on base. Puts it away for the out. A lot of respect for that arm and right. He'll stay at second with 1 away. In the box, Ian Happ. The pitch. Goes with the fastball for a strike. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. That's a cutter for a ball. Swung on and crushed. Still flying. This ball is gone, and they win the game. What an incredible finish in this one. They're going to party at the plate.
Non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of a ground? Here, much of Antonella. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in me everything where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in. Why? Would you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land? Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfying your emotion. Hotter for the press. Instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Instant expand, I've got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget you is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, can tell me where you get it from. Now find your entrance. Ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in me everything. But up on that all, you no look for them way. You look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear and I steer about night and day. Would you be my honey and the woman they say? We can just smile on her face and say, she want a man for do the work, not one for play. I'm a rattan man, she says she want one for stay. And would you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion? What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want weird man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, why? I sing, oh man, I want to settle down, really start to fly to all you look, I come to one conclusion. Wow, you supposed to know the work, supposed to full of action. Music are playing your ways and respect. Non-stop sticking just like a time bomb. Are you every man walk? Put your hand and all walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want weird man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, cry. And but you will be more than kind to take your hand and lead you to the promised line. Be 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfying your emotion. After for the breast, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Skin smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Expand, I got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget you is a mouse. But you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you are weird, man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram, pa, pa, pam, pam. Can't let me in, why? Enough man a call, you no look for them where you look. look good enough against no matter what a girl say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I steer about night and day. Could I be only a human nature? With a girl just smile on her face and say, hey, hey. Want a man to walk it, not to play. Want a marathon man who can stay. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me and the thing where you are weird pan. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. A piece of money, the woman, where you get it from.
Hey there, thanks for being with us. MLB The Show welcomes you to 3v3 Co-op Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Prepare for a true test of friendship and strategy. Nearly time for first pitch. Clay Buchholz getting ready for the start. You've got 9 innings to keep them guessing. Best of luck. Francisco Lindor in the box, and we're set for action.
Shortstop, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
Swung on and lifted to center. Hauls it in. One away. Trey Turner now steps in.
The designated hitter, Trey Turner.
Misses the zone for a ball. Doesn't connect. He was late. Pujols handles the chance. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Swing and a miss. He was late. Yelich fights it away. Here's the pitch. Changeup. Strike 3. Francisco Lindor in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Fire.
No, that's foul.
Here comes the 0-2. On a line. That one looks like trouble. Around first, digging for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Ketel Marte shuffles into the box. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot. And that's a base hit. Lindor coming home. The throw home. He beats it. Safe. Mike Trout comes to the plate following the go-ahead single. Late with the swing there. Pure heat. Definitely a bug, not your fault. This card should come with a warning label. I mean, it is a red diamond after all. Pujols stands in now and watches strike 1. This one smashed down the right field line, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in for the out. So up next to the dish, Jackie Robinson. Lindor collects it. That's the inning. So we head to the second. Will Smith ready to start this inning. A bit early. Smith ready. 2-strike foul. The pitch. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 down in the second. One of the best athletes in the game at the plate now. It's Mookie. Cutter misses the mark. Unloads on it. Perfect swing, and it's long gone. That is how it's done. That was some serious contact. He knew it was gone as soon as he hit it. Santander digs in now after watching Mookie round the bases after the home run. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. That'll be foul. Here's the 0-2. Clay Buchholz gets the strikeout. Gunnar Henderson steps in. And that's sent foul. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Fastball, strike 3. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ian Happ ready to roll. The heater misses for a ball. The pitch. Happ fights it off. And the righty kicks and delivers. The award series looking good with that strikeout. Jo Adell approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Not late. No balls and 2 strikes. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Smith waiting for it. Makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Gunnar Henderson strolls to the plate in this co-op matchup. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the award series. The 0-1 now. Rodriguez sprinting towards it. An automatic double as it hops the wall. Josh Gibson steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Betts fields it cleanly. That's out number 3. We head to the third. Back here in a tie game. Sal Stewart gets us going this inning. Misses the zone. Doesn't connect. He was late. Rips one to right. Adell camps under it. Squeezes it. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Here's Julio Rodriguez. Out of the zone for a ball. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Lindor over to pick it up. 2 gone now. Next to the plate here in the third, Francisco Lindor. Here comes a pitch. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Keeps it going. Righty kicks and delivers. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Francisco Lindor at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Goes with the fastball. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Dives, but can't secure it. Marte comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. He singled to right in his first at bat.
Low.
That's a little bit low. And the runner takes off from first.
Hey.
Out.
He's out.
And they keep the runner out of scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runs the count to 1-2. Smith drifting under it. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Mike Trout is now at the plate. Icebreaker is a strike. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Slider, strike 3. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Clay Buchholz takes the mound here in the 4th. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Went with the cutter. Been his favorite pitch so far. Yelich hits it foul. Gorillas, 1 down, base is empty. Here comes a 1-2. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. Takes it himself and records the second out of the inning. Will Smith, freshly dealt to the plate. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. That's in the dirt. Swings and lifts one to left center. Brings it in. That's the third out. So it's a 1-2-3. Albert Pujols leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. .100 miles per hour and foul. The wind of the pitch. That ball is smoked. Flying out of here. It's gone. Later. Perfect timing and pure power. Timed up that fastball without any issue. Even more impressive the second time around, huh? You know how they say don't let the moment pass you by? You didn't. Robinson in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Puts it away for the out. Now at the plate, Ian Happ. Squares it up. Going back, but running out of room. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Joe Adell comes to the plate now following the solo home run. 0 for 1. Popped up in foul ground to the catcher his last time up. Misses the plate with the fastball. The wind of the pitch. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Gunnar Henderson in the box with a runner on first. Slider misses for a ball. Rodriguez, using his speed, makes the grab. 2 down. The batter now, Josh Gibson, grounded out to second his first time up. Count is 0-1. Changeup misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. That's got extra bases written all over it. Adele around third. And he scores. And they lead by 3. Francisco Lindor comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swings and lifts one to left. And it's foul. Throws one in the dirt. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. The Crimson Tide have plated 3 so far this inning. Betts handles it. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Back here in a 3-run game. Mookie Betts steps in the box to start the 5th. Oh, 0-1 to start. Needs a breather. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Cruising in the slow lane. Henderson. The throw to first. And now 1 away. Next up here in the 5th inning, Anthony Santander. And that goes foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Fouls it off. The Crimson Tide lead it by 3. Still alive at the plate. Three runs the difference right now. You locked in and let your pitching do all the talking. Gunnar Henderson comes to the dish with quite the power rating against righties on the back of the card. Struck out against a cutter in his previous at-bat. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. And it's in, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. They put the tag on. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty Baseball headed your way. Ketel Marte leads off up by 3. Lays out but can't make the grab. Throw to first.
No, he's
safe.
in there.
And the batter reaches after the misplay. Trout will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Strike 2 with the slider, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Slider misses the zone. And the pitch. Keeps battling. Crimson Tide, runner at first. Skips up some dust. Pitcher got you there. No biggie. Albert Pujols shuffles to the plate. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here comes a pitch. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone! A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Jackie Robinson up now with nobody on thanks to the blast from the Signature Series card. Ground ball smoked up the middle. What a stop. And he can't hang on to the throw to first. Next up in this co-op battle, Ian Happ. Swing and a drive. Rodriguez giving his all. It gets down, base hit. Robinson rounds third, headed for the plate. And he touches home. It's 7-1. Joe Adell ready to swing it with a runner on second. Doesn't connect. He was late. That makes it 0-2. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Gunnar Henderson shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. Can't secure it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Josh Gibson at the dish with runners at the corners.
Gibson.
Base hit, and it scores a run. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Francisco Lindor, the next card off the deck. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swung on and belted. Going back, but only for a closer look. Forget about it. A home run for Francisco Lindor. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their fourth home run as a team.
Back outside, got my wooden rodeo drive. Shorty, I stick like Fredo Bank. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be stick like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water. No daughter, might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just came out the gate, and he still gon' hate. Say fake, see make me fake. How you know what it take? You ain't been out the space, been out the mix for tryna hit it bad like big cold. See, I spell it out quick, yo. My don't fuck the click. My dog like pit finna raise no quit. This good as it get, bring the hood to events. Still need tent on the whip. Don't run, don't trip. By the ain't never pay rent on. Been for the bread in it. Let's do it. The broad dump stick in the feet. Go stupid. Like me, never too quick, too clever. I pray them streets gon' treat you better. Back outside, run my wooden rodeo drive. Shawty, I step like Fredo, man. Stay in your lane down 4 or 5. Be step like 4-5. Keep your cool, won't be no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Might tell a joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my lap like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like even Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. In the gym, don't miss, I switch on. I'm not like them.
I double my figures and figure the wave. Cutting off cats when they think they safe. Saving up, I grew a little rough, but I will not fold. Impressing me, so watch my vision, see what I see. T-top colors, sitting up decent. Taking my meetings in back of the whip. I know how to hustle, I know how to live. Feather ways, don't talk like this. You in the way, don't walk my script. Run up 100 and duck for the summer. That's how you leverage and leave with a kid. I'm trying to get me a penthouse. Out on the cliff, I can sit out. Call up the mama, she en route. See what attention it took now.
I've been waiting for like 5, 10, 15 minutes. Like, I'm finna dip. Straight up. I'm just trying to figure out where you at. I told you I was gonna pull up in the next 10 minutes. Hello?
On track, no lights locked in. Better know my face when I walk in. You a fiend for the been a bossed in. I bossed up, put them in the.
Mention my name in the flow better. You bet on me, you a go-getter. We out of town, but they know us. Show up, looking like a go up.
Hold up. You know what? It feel like back in the Rover. I told you, ball in your field. If you real, we as tight as your.
Gang outside in the nighttime. Backstage looking like a dope line. We brought the business a gold man. Showtime. Shut down your city and show out. We back out.
Aloha and good to have you. We're ready for 3v3 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Time to test your bond with your teammates. First pitch just around the corner. Satchel Paige on the hill and starting here in Denver. A pitcher who can overpower anyone. Big test, but a big opportunity for you. Take advantage. Francisco Lindor leads things off, and here we go from downtown Denver. Lifted in the air to left center. Beltran giving his all. This has double written all over it. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Ketel Marte ready to swing it with a runner on second. Misses
Ball,
with the slider.
that's inside.
Lindor leads off second with nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a foul ball. Crimson Tide have a runner in scoring position. Out of the zone for a ball. Not finished yet. Here comes a pitch. Turner settling under it. Hauls it in for the out. Mike Trout at the dish. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Goes back to the slider. A strikeout for the Negro League collection. Albert Pujols strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Starts with the ball.
That's inside.
The 1-1.
Foul ball.
Keeps the lights on. Runner at second with two down. Skips up some dust. Rutschman fires over the first. Throw is in time. And it's John Donaldson on the hill to start the bottom of the first. A chance to guide one of the best power lefties in DD. Use the fastball to your advantage because that pitch is a tone setter. Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In the air, headed to right. Brings it in. Jackie Robinson up next to the dish.
Jackie Robinson.
Slider misses the zone. Robinson gets a piece. And the pitch. Goes with the slider,
inside, ball
but
two.
misses the plate. Two-two is the count now. Swung on and lifted to right. Adele galloping towards it. Brings it in. And that's out number two. Here's Christian Yelich at the plate. Climbs the ladder with heat. Goes back to the sinker. Slider. Strike three. And that's the inning. Jackie Robinson gets us going this inning.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ian Happ looking to get off to a good start in this one. First pitch misses.
Ball one.
Happ hits it foul. Robinson gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Triple digits, and it's launched deep. It may go into the bleachers and gone. A home run, and they take the lead. Adele at the plate as he swings through strike one. Two strikes and no balls. Rubbing some dirt on it. And a base hit laced into right. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 2.
And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Front foot, heavy. Gets strike two with the curve. He looked comfortable throwing that pitch. Strike three and strikeout number 3. Josh Gibson is now at the plate. In the dirt, blocked. Josh bides his time. Your cape is still spotless. Ignore that one. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. He doubled in his first at bat. Throws one in the dirt. Goes with the slider. Been his most popular pitch today. That's a ball.
Inside.
Went with the slider. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ketel Marte gets us going in this frame.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Trout under this one. Puts it away for the out. Up now is Carlos Beltran. He had the chance to play in a pair of World Series during his career. He was a member of the Cardinals in 2013 and won a title with the Astros in 2017. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. That's in the dirt. Zip it up. That's hard hit on the line. That one looks like trouble. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Uh-oh. The throw went to third. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. The pitch to Tatis. And there's a hit. Beltran headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe. Gunnar Henderson comes to the plate following the RBI double. First pitch of the ball. Put that one in the toaster. Good slider. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done. Now at the plate, Sal Stewart looking to drive home Tatis. Henderson handles the chance. Out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Back here in a one-run game, Ketel Marte ready to roll. First time up resulted in a pop-out. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Beltran bolting towards it. And it lands for a base hit. Trout will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Marte. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game facing righties. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. The righty kicks and delivers. Foul ball. Crimson Tide with a runner at first. Went with the slider but misses. Makes it 2-2. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Marte aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's foul.
A bottom feeder, sort of like a catfish. Mike Trout smashes one. A no-doubter. It's out of here. Trout has gone deep. Good grief. He was not fooled one bit. Pujols up now following that home run from Mike Trout. 0 for 1 on the day. Lifted in the air to right. At the wall, and it's out of play. Here comes the 0-2. In the air to right. Tatis sprinting towards it. Here's the pitch. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Jackie Robinson in the box with a runner on first. A little out front, he swings through it. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. Ian Happ at the dish with runners at the corners. Be honest, did you run around the living room when you homered with this card last time? I mean, that's my move at least. In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. Here's the 0-2. 6 strikeouts in less than 3 innings of work. Impressive. Most impressive. Joe Adell steps up as a parallel 4 card. That's ripped into the outfield. Tatis fires it in from the outfield. Out. The throw made all the difference. Confidence is sky high right now. Let's see what else you can find. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. Now representing the Negro League Series at the plate, Josh Gibson. Hits it foul. Misses the zone for a ball. That makes it 2-1. Handled smoothly for the out. That was Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Rutschman leads off the inning. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. Henderson over to first. That's out number 1 here in the inning. And in steps the speedy Trey Turner. Early bird gets the strike. The 0-2 now. Slips away. Still fires one. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fouls it off. The 0-1. In the air to left center. Long run, nice grab. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be the last one we see. Back here in a 6-run game, Francisco Lindor hits leadoff this inning. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Stewart over to pick it up. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Swung on and lifted to right center. Tatis moves under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So they send the minimum to the plate. And it's still a 6-run game. Christian Yelich leads things off and down by 6. Went down on strikes first time up.
That ball foul.
0-1. The pitch. Cleared the hips early. Got him at first. One away on the strikeout. So up next to the dish, Ketel Marte. It's the fastball that misses. Count runs to 1-1. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Carlos Beltran at the dish with a runner on first. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Goes with the fastball, but misses. The 1-2. In the air, out to right. Adele glamping under it. High, but harmless. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swings, and Tatis tattoos one. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Henderson swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Stays with it. Foul. Here's the pitch. Forkball. Strike three. And that's the inning. We head to the fifth. And now it's a 4-run game. Back here in Denver, Albert Pujols leading things off with a 4-run cushion.
Albert Pujols.
Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. On to first. They get the out. First of the inning. And now it's time for Jackie Robinson to swing it. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throw to second from the outfield. And he's tagged out going for two. Ian Happ steps in. Hey. 0-1 the count. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Runs the count to 1-2. That's smacked on the line to center. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Joe Adele in the box with a runner on first. Kicks and delivers. Adele fouls it away. Strike three. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. John Donaldson poised for his 5th inning of work on the mound. Stewart swings through it for strike one. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Getting ready to hit, Adley Rutschman. Grounded to third his first time up. Bears down and gets a strike. Oh, doesn't work out. Robinson collects it. Over to first. 2 gone. Here's Trey Turner.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Trey Turner.
Wow. Good thing there's no birds here. Here's the pitch. Stays with it. Foul. Trapper. 2 down, nobody on. Keeps it going. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Gunnar Henderson leads off the top of the 6th. You really destroyed that baseball last time he was at the plate. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. I'd replay this one too. Gibson comes to the plate now after that blast from Gunnar. That pitch, woof. The curve misses for a ball. Hit him.
That hit him. He's got first.
Up next for Los Angeles.
A runner on first following. Hit by pitch, and now in the box, Francisco Lindor. Mason Miller in the game, taking over on the mound. Lindor in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Gets under it and pops it up. Turner moves under this one. Pulls it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Ketel Marte peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. 0-1 to start. Stewart can't secure it. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they pick up their second hit of the inning. Mike Trout up now with 2 runners on base. Swing and a drive. This could be home run number 2. Look at it go. It's way out of here. Gone. A multi-home run game performance. Absolutely locked in at the plate in this one. Count me in for another viewing. Albert Pujols up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Fouls it. As for the score, it's a one-sided game. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Pujols retired. In the box, Jackie Robinson. A noteworthy day at the plate. You're making this card shine. Gets him pretty good. It's a hit by pitch. So the hit by pitch puts a runner on first, and now at the plate, Ian Happ. He steps off to reset. There goes Jackie.
Hey!
He's out, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. 8 runs separating these two teams at the moment. John Donaldson takes the mound of the 6th, and not a ton of pressure with the score the way it is at the moment. Ground ball to short. Lindor on to first.
He's out.
And now 1 away. Christian Yelich in the box now. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Swung on, and Yelich hits it deep. Headed back. It's off the scoreboard. Round second, digging for third. And in safely for a triple. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner at third. Foul ball. Runner at third with 1 gone. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And Gibson completes the strikeout with his throw to first. And now it's Carlos Beltran. Late with the swing there. Yelich on third with 2 out. Keeps the plate appearance going. 0-2, deals. Run it back. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Extends the at-bat. Wow, you just made one of the best hitters. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Ian Happ steps in the box to start the 7th. Catches the zone with the slider. Hit hard to left field. Drops it, makes the turn, and heads for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Joe Adell is the next to hit. Doesn't connect. He was late. That smash towards center. Racing, makes the catch. And no chance getting back to second in time. It's a double play. Gunnar Henderson thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. Hits it, foul. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Swings and lifts one to left center. Yelich giving his all. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. We've hit this. Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off with his team down by a wide margin. First pitch good for a strike. Tatis waits. Out in front and foul. And they start the frame with the strikeout.
The batter, number 2.
So now the DH spot, Gunnar Henderson. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. He was late. Lindor. 2 away. Sal Stewart freshly dealt to the plate.
The first baseman, Sal Stewart.
Starts with a strike. Throwing some Gouda up in the zone. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with Josh Gibson leads off the top of the 8th. Spoils it. The 0-1. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throw to first. Now 1 away. Now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Count is 0-1. Swings and lifts one to left. He's got one hand in his pocket, and the other one is catching a fly ball. Now the DH, Ketel Marte. First pitch misses for a ball. Still flying. It rattles the scoreboard. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon.
Up next for Los Angeles.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A chance to drive in a run here with Ketel Marte in scoring position. Slider misses for a ball. One the count. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Puts it on the ground to short. Turner fields it cleanly. Easy out, and that ends the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position. Adley Rutschman leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Number 35, Adley.
Joan Duran, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Hit on the ground to first. They get the out, the first of the inning, and now it's time for Trey Turner to swing it. Doesn't connect. He was late. Popped up right field. Adele galloping towards it. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout.
Robinson.
Late with the swing there. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Goes back to the sweeper. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Welcome back to Coors Field. Albert Pujols has the pleasure of going against Mason Miller now. Lifted in the air to right center. Beltran bolting towards it. And it's caught for the out. Jackie Robinson shuffles to the plate. A good day. You like this card, huh? Well, I don't blame you. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun setting. Fastball almost got him. Yikes. Scary place to get hit.
Up next for the Crimson Tide, the left fielder, number 8, Ian.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Ian Happ. Snap throw down to first. Crimson Tide, 1 out, 1 on. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Fastball catches the zone. Fires another heater. Outside, that's a walk. Joe Adele approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive curveballs. Runner takes off for third.
Inside, ball 1.
Safe.
He beat it up.
And that's a stolen base. The Crimson Tide navigating their way towards a win in DD. That's a swinging strikeout. Eric Gagne collects the K. Here's Gunnar Henderson. 0-1 the count. Swings and misses out in front. Curveball, strike 3. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. Christian Yelich leads off with his team playing from behind. This one smashed down the right field line. And that drops foul.
Now,
Raleigh Fingers takes over on the hill. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Catches a piece. Scoreboard must be giving you some confidence. Not done yet. 0-2. The pitch. Strike three, and only 2 outs to go. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. He was late. Gets him to chase. And we'll do it again. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Carlos Beltran, the next card off the deck. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Holds it in, 2 away. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Tatis at the plate, and he chases after that one. 0-2 the count now. One strike away from a victory in co-op. Strike 3, and that's the ball game. The Trappers come away with a loss in Diamond Dynasty. Just wasn't their day. No biggie. Answer back next time. So that does it. Curtains are closing. Thanks for giving me someone to chat with. On behalf of our entire crew at MLB The Show.
How long do I have to wait for
que yo lo sé.
Francisco Lindor in the box, and we're ready to go from Queens. Swing and a miss. He was late. Oh, 2 is the count. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. Jackie Robinson up next to the dish. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. The pitch. This is the target.
What do you
Check
got?
swing appeal, and it's ruled a ball. Here comes the 2-1. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Runs the count full. That's probably the safest way to pitch to Jackie Robinson, but still on base. Lee Smith, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Marte stands in now and watches strike 1. Runner takes off with a late jump. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing. The 1-1 now. Late with the swing there. On the ground to second. Robinson. That ends the frame. That does it for the top of the first. Chandler Simpson ready to roll. Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. Here comes the 0-2. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Pasquantino fields it cleanly. Here's the tag, and he's out. Willie McGee digs in. Someone left the oven on. It's 0-2. In the air, headed to center. Dive, but it falls, and this could be trouble. And he'll reach second with one away. Jackie Robinson ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. He's out. Tag. Shut down the stolen base attempt. The 0-1. Swings. Wait, did he go? And they say the bat went around. Here's the pitch. There's the gas once again. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. We're here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Mike Trout leads off the inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. That's not your pitch, clearly. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Misses the zone with a slider. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Jose Ramirez, the next card off the deck. 0-1 to start. Swing and a miss. He was late. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. In the box, Vinny Pasquantino. Early advantage for the pitcher. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike three. They go down. Mike Trout leads us off. The Legends go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Joan Duran. Trout in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. Now in a two-strike hole. Strikes out the first batter he sees in this one. Here's the designated hitter, Ian Happ. Late with the swing there. That was a caffeinated beverage. Strike three, and that's two strikeouts in a row. Jimmy Rollins, freshly dealt to the plate. Found the target to start the AB. The sweeper misses for a ball. Here's the pitch. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Cal Raleigh at the dish with a runner on first. That's a strike. Things really slowed down for you there. Throws to first, back safely. That makes it 0-2. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Not in time. They found a way to steal on Josh Gibson. Impressive. Most impressive. That's the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. At-bat started 0-2, but now the count is full. The Legends dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Ryan Helsley. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. What a time to get the strikeout. Fernando Tatis Jr. parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Hard ground ball to second. Throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the third. Willie McGee steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. Chases one off the plate. Strike three. A crucial strikeout from Franco. Josh Gibson now at the plate. Misses with the first pitch. Count runs to 1-1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Strike 3. 3 up. Kyle Seager ready to start this inning. Fly ball center field. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch. And one gone. In the air, out to left. McGee on his way over. Brings it in. 2 gone. Chandler Simpson is next to the plate. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Energy drink stuff. Misses with the slider.
Outside.
Gets Wood on it. The 1-2. Gibson over to first. Got him. Inning over following the drop third strike. 3 innings complete. Welcome back to Citi. Field. Francisco Lindor leads off the top of the 4th. Doesn't connect. He was late. 0-2 the count now. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a miss. He was late. Legends with a runner at second. Ground ball up the middle. Rollins over to pick it up. Toss to Alonso for the out. Ketel Marte comes to bat here in the 4th. Late with the swing there. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Marte grounds out. They leave a runner. Willie McGee leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. Picks up a strike with the slider. Bunch it towards third. Barehands it, tough play. And safe. Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort. Jackie Robinson steps up with a winning run at third. A tad early. Just a tad. Strike 2 on the missed bunt. Will they try again to move the runner over? Ryan Helsley sends him packing. That was big. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Tries to hold up, and they rule it no swing. 1-0, delivers. The heater misses for a ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Slider misses the zone. Good for a strike. Mike Trout watches ball 4, and the Prince Fish heads to first. And now it's Ian Happ. the air, out to second. Trout under this one. Simpson tags for home. And the winning run is safe at the plate, and they walk it off. I'm closing my eyes.